A very good evening once again, viewers, and welcome to this beautiful ground here in Abu Dhabi in the Tolerance Over, where we bring you match number 5 in UPro Ramadan Rumble 2025. This is going to be one crackerjack of a contest. Vision Shipping TVSL is taking on the mighty Abu Dhabi Smashers. Two very destructive domestic sides taking on each other. Well, no time to waste. Let's head down in the middle where we have Asghar Khan with the two captains and the match referee for the all-important toss.
Well, we are all set for the match number 5 of UPro Ramadan Rumble 2025. It's a big clash coming up between Abu Dhabi Smashers and the Vision Shipping. I have to introduce to my left is Zain Bhatt, who's leading Abu Dhabi Smashers, and Malik Nadeem, who's going to captain Vision Shipping. The match referee is Mr. Simon Charles. We are all set. The flip of the coin from Zain. Heads is the call. Tails. Won the toss. What's the plan?
We'll bowl first. It's our first game and most probably dew factor will come in. So it's better option to bowl first and restrict them to as low as possible.
Must be very excited for a new campaign.
Yeah, we lost semi-final in the last tournament. So a bit hurt as well. But what's gone is gone. New tournament. High confidence in the boys. Let's see, inshallah.
Team news?
Team news. Many changes. We got Akif Raja in. Danish Qureshi is back in the squad. Rohan Mustafa is missing. So, rest all are almost the same squad.
Go well, give us a good game.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
नदीम, टॉस हार गए हैं. कंडीशंस को देखते हुए अगर आप टॉस जीते तो क्या करते?
टॉस हम ही अगर जीते तो हमने भी पहले बॉलिंग करनी थी, क्योंकि थोड़ा ड्यू का फैक्टर है तो बाद में थोड़ा हेल्प मिलती है बैटिंग के लिए.
आपको काफ़ी एक्सपीरियंस है अबू धाबी में भी इन कंडीशंस में खेलते हुए. आप क्या समझते हैं कि कितना स्कोर इस पिच के हिसाब से आप रिस्ट्रिक्ट करना चाहेंगे अपोजिशन को?
मेरे हिसाब से 180 रन होना चाहिए. तो हमारी बॉलिंग भी अच्छी है, फील्डिंग भी अच्छी है, तो इंशाल्लाह हम 180 तक हमारे माइंड में है.
Go well, Nadeem. All the best. The news from the centre. Abu Dhabi Smashers, they have won the toss and they have opted to bowl first.
Well, thank you very much, Asghar Khan. So the captain winning the toss. No hesitations to be bowling first. And two very renowned domestic sides are going to take on each other for the first time in this tournament. Abu Dhabi Smashers taking on TVSL. Let's quickly have a look at TVSL. Uzair Man, Nasir Faraz, Mohammad Nadeem, Safir Tariq, Rizwan CP, Mohammad Rohit, the left arm speedster, Saqib Mahmood, Umar Arshad, Ubaidullah Chaudhry, Sajjad Malook, and Shahnawaz Khan. It's quite a destructive looking side. Few known faces. And that's a very strong looking side. Alishan Sharfo, Zain Bhatt, Yasir Kaleem, Shujat Talat, Basil Hamid, Zishan Bhatti, Mohammad Farooq, Abdullah Kiani, Aryan Lakra, Raja Akif, and Danish Qureshi. Right, that we are all set for this very fascinating encounter between two talented and very renowned, well-known sides here in the UAE domestic circuit. It's going to be TVSL Vision Shipping taking on Abu Dhabi Smashers. And the captain looked quite confident during the toss. Zain Bhatt wanted to always bowl first. Try to see if he can extract any kind of movement and support and assistance. As of course they've got some quality fast bowlers in their lineup. It seems like it's going to be Akif Raja, the speedster, who has played at the highest levels here in the UAE. Of course, he's gone on to represent the national UAE side as well. An ex-international cricketer. So, will carry a lot of experience on his shoulders. On the other end, it's going to be Saqib Mahmood, the captain. Alongside him will be Ubaidullah Chaudhry to open the innings for TVSL. Umpire Ripon Singh just ensuring everything is aligned, everything is in control. Just the last few seconds remaining. Play, says the umpire. And we are in and ready for the first ball of this game, which I believe will be going down as one of the best games in this tournament. Straight away, they've gotten a slip in place. They've got Alishan Sharfu there. It's going to be Akif Raja steaming in for the first time. Pulls him away. That's a confident looking shot by the captain Saqib Mahmood. Another very inspiring captain, a thinking leader. I would want to ensure to get his team off to a good start in the first 6 overs, but I think it's going to be a tough ask considering when you're facing the lights of Akif Raja. He knows how to be bowling in these situations, especially under the lights, where we saw even yesterday Mohammad Mohsin was terrific for Lexington. Was bowling with a lot of pace. In the air and gone. It's Abu Dhabi Smashers. They draw first blood. And Ubaidullah Chaudhary cannot believe his luck. Beautifully bowled, just marginally short, hint of away movement. And it was a nothing shot in the end. Just placing it and more like a catching practice. That's an easy take. It's Farooq Mohammad, one of the safest fielders in the house. He's not going to drop that. TVSL, they lose their first wicket. It's 0 for 1. Oh, what a brilliant start here from Abu Dhabi Smashers already. They have picked up an important wicket to Ubaidullah Chaudhary. We know how destructive he could have been if he could have stayed for another 3 overs, 4 overs. But losing an early wicket, so straight away TVSL are at the back foot. And Abu Dhabi Smashers, such a star-studded lineup to say the least. They just keep on coming at you. They've got some ex-UAE cricketers, some current UAE cricketers. They've got the likes of Ali Shan Sharfu, Basil Hamid, Mohammad Farooq, Aryan Lakra, Raja Akif. My. A very strong looking side. Tucked away nicely, watchfully played by Nadeem, another experienced campaigner. He's been around the domestic circuit for quite a long time and knows how to build his innings, and this is what's required at this juncture of the game. One thing you would definitely not want early on for TVSL is that they lose early wickets. It just becomes very difficult to make a comeback. It's been clubbed away towards mid-off, but no timing or power behind the shot. Akif Raja, being a seasonal campaigner, won't really see him bowling any wayward deliveries. So as a batter, you'll have to come up with something different and try to create opportunities, try to create some room, maybe do something different. Because if you let him settle down, then he just will keep on bowling in you those perfect channels and make life tough for you in the end. Short delivery has been pulled away towards deep square. Protection, only a single to close out an eventful and a successful over for Abu Dhabi Smashers. It's 1 gone, 3 for 1. Right then, 1 over gone, 3 for 1. TVSL, it's going to be Danish Qureshi, another exceptional talent. He's got great control. A very lethal combination does he possess, having swing and control and pace. In comes Danish for the first time. Swing and a miss. This is something Saqib Mahmood will have to realize that Danish Qureshi is one of those bowlers who swings the ball both ways. And he's a new ball specialist. And I don't really think he's going to bowl anything short at you. He will come and try to pitch the ball in those good length areas, pull a little fuller. And from there, he will take the ball both ways. Just keep the batters guessing in the end. And this is where, as a batter, you'll have to either come a couple of steps ahead to just negate the swing, or be busy at the crease, and you need to be technically sound. There you go, once again, trying to clearing his front leg, who's the captain, Saqib Mahmood. Wanted to go downtown. This is exactly what I was just mentioning. You need to have a method and the right technique when you're playing such quality bowlers. You can't just get your front foot out of the equation and try to just smash in downtown. And I think it's just the right time once again to reintroduce my co-com. Asghar Khan, welcome.
Thank you so much, Awais Ali. What a great start by the opening bowlers, Akif Raja and Danish Qureshi, getting it right, using the conditions, using the new ball. This is in the air. That's a square, but it has gone well over long off for a 6.
Oh, where did that come from? That came right off the middle of the bat. Look at this. Oh, bang, that is huge. It's long, it's high, and Danish Qureshi was stunned in the middle because he bowled a couple of excellent deliveries to start off proceedings, but then he shouldn't be getting too much worried. Danish Qureshi, it was a good delivery, pitched in the perfect length. It's just that Saqib Mahmood reading the length very early, and that's one area he really likes to target and play down the ground. So that is one plus point of Saqib Mahmood, that he doesn't play across the line. Every time you see him, you would see him try to play it with a straighter bat, play towards the V region, play downtown, and more often than not, Saqib Mahmood does find success.
This time inside edge, past leg stump. He had a real go at that one. That was a good delivery. He attempted in swing, just going past leg stump. No luck for Danish. 4 runs.
Well, Saqib Mahmood, he's played a lot of cricket against Danish Qureshi, so he knew what was coming in next. That booming, hoping delivery coming in sharply towards Saqib. He was ready to hit it towards mid-wicket. But then again, the problem was Danish Qureshi, he brought it from the middle stump, and that's why it kept on going towards the leg side. Inside edge, gone towards the boundary. It's turning out to be an eventful over. Charging in once again, Danish. Beautifully played. That is a glorious cricketing shot. Fantastic batting here by the captain, Saqib Mahmood. He's turning on the heat here.
Oh, what a shot from the skipper. That is a proper cricketing stroke. Off the back foot, beautifully punched through the offside for 4.
Quite an expensive over already, and Saqib needs to be a little careful now. He's already gotten the runs. Don't go after him. He does so. It's an outside edge, and very lucky. Could have easily gone into the throat of Akif Raja. Nonetheless, another couple of runs added to the tally. It's turned out to be quite a productive over for TVSL. 2 gone, 19 for 1. Well, quite contrasting overs. We witnessed 3 over in the first over, and now Akif steaming in once again. Short delivery. Nadeem trying to pull it. Yasir Kaleem behind the stumps was quite interested, and it was Akif did not appeal at all. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think just missed everything in the end.
Akif really got that opening over and got that breakthrough. Abu Dhabi Smashers, their attacking side, good captaincy, having a slip in, looking to strike early. Nadeem is a very important player for the VN Shipping at the top of the order. They need big runs from him. Oh, beautifully flicked away. Bit of a Caribbean flavor to that shot.
Yeah, this is the class of Nadeem picking up the length so early. Look at how quickly he got into a position. And look at that whip of the wrist. Not trying to hit it hard, just the sublime timing and the placing. And the lightning quick outfield did the rest. So all of a sudden the runs are coming thick and fast. That is a good wicket to bat on. Yes, there is something on offer for the fast bowlers. There is swing. But that's natural tendency for Akif Raja and Danish, both of them. Even if they're bowling on a concrete wicket, they will swing it in the air. That's the class of these two men.
That's the skill level, that wrist position. Beats him. He's not a big mover of that feet when you see it with Nadeem. Pretty much hand-eye player, and that cut shot, he'll be a little disappointed. He missed out on an opportunity to really smash it past point.
It's quite surprising they have opted to remove the slip. Akif, he is getting the ball to take it away from the right-handers, but I think it's just that last over, Saqib Mahmood making a lot of damage in the middle. Oh, beautifully bowled. That's an excellent delivery, perfect length, perfect line, and nothing much a batter could have done there.
Great length there, and attacking those stumps. That's the right length and line to bowl to Nadeem, because he likes room offside off stump, or he wants the ball on that middle leg stump. That was just about perfect, not giving him the room to free up his arms. Pretty much plays from the crease. Nadeem relies on his hand-eye coordination. Akif Raja steaming in here. Another good delivery, solidly behind that one. Nadeem.
It's a very confident approach, to say the least. You can see captain, he's come out with an intent, and that is to go after the bowlers. And mind you, you're facing the likes of Akif Raja and Danish Qureshi. These two, mind you, they're one of the best bowlers here in the UAE domestic circuit. Akif, of course, he's played at the highest levels. But Saqib Mahmood, he said, pressure, what pressure? I'm going to take on the bowling. And he's up and running, 18 in just 9. And also Nadeem, he's playing a very handy knock. He's middling the ball. That should give him a lot of confidence. Beautifully bowled. That's an excellent delivery to close out the third over. It's 23 for 1. Danish to continue. Pretty expensive in the first over. 16 is what he's given. Steaming in once again. Well, this is up in the air. It's an outside edge. And put down. Who is it? It's Mohammad Farooq Momin, one of the best gun fielders. He's dropped it, and also I think he's done some damage.
Well, outside half of the bat was in the air for a long time. He had to go fair distance towards his left. Have a look at that one. He's made good ground, got to the ball, just lost his footing there at the wrong time. May have hurt him as well. A chance for Saqib.
Well, the caliber of Mohammad Farooq Momin, he should have taken that. He's a gun fielder. Once again, Nadeem tries to come down the track, wanted to hit it in that wee region. And Saqib Mahmood doing the right thing, being the captain, straight away has gone down to Nadeem and having a quiet word with him. Maybe just giving him a few words of advice and wisdom as to which way the ball is going to come. Usually it is the non-striker end partner gives you information which way the ball is coming, which way is he holding the ball.
Yeah, those sort of insights are vital at times when you're struggling. But he's got to cope with that lovely outswinger of Qureshi. Perfect length, little bit of movement away.
That seems like they've come out with a plan. Saqib Mahmood is the one who's doing the bulk of scoring. He's the one who's playing the role of an aggressor. On the other end, Nadeem can really take his time in the middle because he is such batter who can shift gears willingly at any point of the game. Yes, he's played 10 deliveries, he's on 5. That could change very quickly. Very exciting, fascinating start to this innings. A wicket going down already. But then that over from Danish where he gave 16. That was a quite eventful one. Come back strong though, given only 1 run and almost was on the verge of picking up a wicket where Farooq Momin dropped a sitter.
Oh, beats him again. I'm surprised they have taken the slip out. The way he's bowling, he's always, we have seen him, has the ability to threaten that outside edge, and you've got to get a slip in here, the way he's bowling.
Yeah, he was quite tentative, the approach when he came on to play the shot, and also it was more like a nervous poke onto the shot, onto the ball. Wasn't really sure if he should get his front foot forward, go for the drive, or just leave it alone. And in the end, it was a nothing shot. Lucky. Didn't get any bat on it. Excellent comeback though by Danish Qureshi. Just the one is what he's offered so far. Oh, nicely bowled. Yeah, I agree to your question, Asghar Khan. Where are the slips? I wouldn't mind giving him a couple of slips the way he's bowling at the moment.
Yeah, you don't want to be ruining the fact if he edges one and there's no slip and he gets away with it. This ball won't last for too long as far as swing and lateral movements is concerned. So you've got to be having your catches in while the ball is new.
Yeah, it's a packed offside field. 7 fielders have been stationed on the offside. Comes down the track, wanted to once again take him downtown. That was a beautiful delivery. And what a comeback over, giving only 1 in the 4th. It's 24 for 1. Straight away, the captain, Zain, but he's opted to introduce spin early on in the power play. Abdullah Kayani, another exciting talent, left arm spinner, will bring the ball sharply in towards the right-handers, that arm delivery. And Saqib Mahmood making his intentions pretty clear early on that I'm going to take you downtown. And that's the right approach because Saqib Mahmood, he's batting beautifully. It's working for him. And that's the way he usually bats, Asghar.
That's the way he plays. He always backs himself to hit the long ball, and he's got the ability to do so. That is smashed hard past mid off. Not sure whether he got a bit of hand to it. Just take the pace off. And he comes back for a couple here, Saqib.
Yeah, certainly the captain is missed out onto that one. It was a short delivery. He had ample time to hit wherever he wanted to. Try to clear the inner fielder towards the long off. And in the end, turned out to be a couple of runs. Another single added to the Delhi.
Abdullah Kiani, he does skid them on, and his plan will be to bowl wicket to wicket. And I think that's a decent plan. You don't want to be giving these batters room to free up their arms. Towels are out, which is not a great sign early on in the game. So plenty of due in prospect here. Gives him room. Good fielding on the offside. It's Ali Shan, who's very athletic in that area.
Yeah, not good signs early on. The dew has surely arrived and it's taken a toll on the ground. But the good news for TVSL, they don't have many spinners in their lineup. They have a lot of fast bowlers, a lot of medium paces. Crashed away towards the cover region. Nobody moved. And they're not running for it. 4 runs.
And that's an excellent shot there. Round the wicket. And Deem is a wonderful player of left arm spin, because he makes room, keeps his shape, and he bludgeons that one through the offside. That is one of his strongest zones, hitting through extra cover.
Yeah, it was a special shot. Creating room for himself. Wasn't all that bad a delivery. Just converted the good delivery into a bad one. That's the class of Nadeem. Tossed up delivery once again. Goes aerial towards the offside. Another boundary. So Nadeem now joins the act alongside his captain.
Back-to-back boundaries here. What a good shot again. Putting the spinner under pressure. This was more convincing. It was aerial as well, but safe. Couple of bounces into the fence for 4. A little bit of momentum here towards the end of that over. 35 for 1 after 5.
Decent start here for Team TVSL. They're up and running 35. Yes, they have lost one important wicket in the form of Ubaidullah Chaudhary. He was out on a golden duck. Danish Qureshi's been given one more over because they want to disengage this partnership. Oh, that's a super shot going downtown once again. And another boundary for the captain. He's looking quite threatening now.
3 boundaries on the trot there for the VN Shipping. 2 by Nadeem, and now captain. He's played Danish Qureshi well. Vast improvement in his batting of late for Saqib Mahmood. He's hitting a lot more down the ground.
Yeah, it just looks like he's reading the bowler's mind. Because on that occasion, he really did not clear his front foot. He waited for the ball to come to him and always wanted to hit it downtown. When he bowls an outswinger, that's where he gets into a bit of tangle and into awkward positions. Just like that.
Spot on. When it leaves him, he slightly gets a little open and tries to hit through wide-ish mid-on, mid-wicket. It's a tough shot to execute when someone is taking the ball away. So it's more imperative for Danish Qureshi to just persist in that area. Keep bowling those outswingers.
Absolutely, Asghar Khan. And I think if he can just bring the ball from the leg stump channel, that's where he'll have a real opportunity that the batter will sky one up in the air. It's been hammered away once again towards the cover region. And Saqib Mahmood, he's on 30 in just 16 deliveries. He seems to be a man on a mission.
What a good shot. One thing he did really well. He held his shape, although he cleared his front leg, but he went with the swing, slapped it through the offside. These are the good signs from the captain. And this partnership is looking promising here for the Vian Shipping.
Yeah, they're certainly up and running. They were 1 for 1. Lost an early wicket in the very first over in the second ball. And they are taking one of their premier bowlers, Danish Qureshi. Hits it towards the long on. Make that the third boundary in the over. And they are on the charge here. And Danish Qureshi, he's got no answers whatsoever.
Third boundary of the over. This time again making the mistake, bowling on the stumps, bowling into the arc of Saqib Mahmood. Another attempted in-swinger. Doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, quite certainly, Asghar. And also that length, when you can swing the ball both ways, when you have that rare talent which you possess, why aren't you bowling it a bit fuller? You will always have an opportunity to get the LBWs and the caught behinds in your favor. But what leverage Saqib Mahmood, the captain, has been given, the Danish is bowling a bit too short on this surface. Short delivery once again. Testing him with a sharp bouncer. And 1 for the over is called.
Not a bad ploy. After getting hammered for 3 boundaries, just to push the batter back on the back foot with a good short ball. But now that follow-up ball becomes a very important one. And that's where I think maybe a change of pace or the outswinger is the way to go here. 47 for 1. Saqib on strike. Can Danish find a way to dismiss him? Goes short again. Cramps him for room, but keeps it along the carpet for a single. 6 gone, 48 for 1. Worked away. A chance. Oh, Keani misses. There was a mix-up. That arm ball. And there was a doubt created. Sandback and Nadeem was gone for all money. Had that hit the stumps, he was not even in the frame. Down the leg side, another wide. Trying to cramp him up for room. That's a replay. Just going on with the arm here. And well, he's gone. He's been dismissed here. Round the wicket. That's the replay. Going back. And I think he's just been done here brilliantly by Yasir. That foot was in the air. So a bonus wicket here for Abu Dhabi Smashers. Courtesy brilliant work from Yasser behind the stumps. 49 for 2. Rizwan comes into the middle, starts off the innings with a brilliant drive. A little fumble will allow them to come back for the second. This becomes a very important partnership. Decent run rate, just over 8. They would want momentum through these middle overs and finish big here. They need to get a score of 180 plus on this track. Tossed up, driven towards long on for another single. There you go, Mr. Bharat Shaunak there, watching the proceedings. The owner of Abu Dhabi Smashers keeps a close eye on the game, always very passionate about promoting the cricket in this part of the world. Misses out on a cut shot there, Nadeem. There you go. Man with a huge smile on his face. Tucked away on the onside for another single. Rizwan CP is a very good player of spin, so that's an advantage to have him in that middle order alongside Nadeem, who's got more power in terms of clearing those fence. Tidy over there from Kiani. 7 gone, 53 for 2. $53 for 2 after 7 overs. They're having a decent control on a track which is very decent for batting. So far the bowlers, they have done well. Medium pace. Offside off stump. Poor delivery. And Nadeem has smashed it all the way for 6. What a good shot. Poor start for Talit. First delivery, it was short, it was wide, it was asking for trouble. And that's what Nadeem thrives on, the width. Beautifully played. 59 with that maximum over backward point. Pressure here on Dalit to get his length right. Fortunately, he goes wide, and that has been called as a wide, so not a great start here. 7 runs so far. The first delivery under pressure. Played away on the offside. Dot ball. Just needs to bowl stump to stump here. Keep it tight. Slow delivery. It's in the air. And it's a wicket. It's a real bonus wicket because Nadeem was looking good. And he has just thrown his wicket away. That's unbelievable. Was it change of pace? Yeah, it was. The back of the hand, slow ball. And he was sucked into playing that shot. Big top edge. Farooq this time takes it comfortably. That's a big wicket. 3 down for 60 now. $60 for 3. In comes Safir Tariq, quality player. And they need him. They need a solid knock from him. Oh, beats him with a quicker one. He was a bit lazy there with that shot. No real feet movement. First delivery. Gets beaten. That one just zipped off the surface. There's a little bit of dew around and quite a bit of grass on this surface, so you might just make the ball slide on. You got to get your eye in when you walk in first. Plays a nice back cut but doesn't get past that fielder. That's his strength on the offside. Good bit of work in the field. Akif Raja there, he's a wonderful athlete. A dot ball to finish. Turning out to be a decent over. 7 and a wicket. 8 gone. 60 for 3. Time for Farooq to make an impact here with his leg spinners. Quality bowler coming on. Brilliant start right on the money there to Rizwan CP. Hitting hitting that perfect length. And that's the dugout of the VN Shipping. A strong batting lineup. They got the likes of Rohit as well with the ball. They'll need to get a competitive total first. Use of the feet from Rizwan doesn't get past. Extra cover. $60 for 3 at this stage of the game. It's all about occupying the crease. He's lofted that. At least he was looking to loft it, but thick inside half of the bat. Just a single. This stage of the game, can't afford to lose any more wickets. Pushed off the back foot. Another single there. Just 3 runs so far. Pressure is right on them now. Safir Tarak, he's got all the class. Good player of spin, good player of pace, and he's got the power to clear the fence as well, but just needs to get himself established at the crease. Drops it short and he really hammers him for 6. It's gone all the way. What a good shot to finish the over. Real loose delivery there from Farooq, and Rizwan plays that one nicely. 70 for 3 after 9. $70 for 3 after 9 overs. Last ball of the last over going for 6. Nicely played by Safir on the offside. Well, we need to head down where we got Awais Ali alongside a very special guest there.
Captain Saqib Mahmood of TVSL Vision Shipping. Let's have a few words with him. Welcome, Saqib. But first of all, let's talk about the innings you just played. 13, just 20, 35, I think, in 20 deliveries. You were absolutely amazing. Tell us about that first.
Thank you very much for that interview. And yeah, inning was good, but unfortunately I got out for a wrong delivery. it's a part of because what to do, but I'm trying my best to hit the ball, and that is what is it.
Well, talk us through about the setup here in Abu Dhabi. It's a lovely tournament. I've seen your team play more often in Dubai, Sharjah, Ajman, but in this city, tell us more about how exciting is it and how exciting with the boys to come in and play here.
You know the facilities of Sharjah, Ajman, and Dubai. We've been there for the last couple of years, and this is our first time. And capital is capital. Capital is among the top for in every country. So the facilities, the lights are good. Pitch are very good. The outfield is very good, fast. This is what give me a very good impression because this is my very first match, being a player and being a team also in Abu Dhabi. So I'm quite happy about the outfield and the pitch also.
Well, now let's have a look at the current scenario. 75 for 3, 9.3. What do you make of it?
Because if I can see the pitch, which I saw that I thought the 140, 150 is more.
Well, that was Saki Mahmood.
To defend it. So this is what we are looking for, and because I am a hard hitter, because they give me a chance, they give me the duty that you just hit the ball, no matter you will be out on the first ball or third ball. So this is what I'm doing, and the guys are doing the same thing. So our target is achieve 150, and then we'll see the rest.
Well, thank you so much, Saki, for giving us time, and you were absolutely brilliant today.
Thank you very much.
And that was the captain, Saki Mahmood, with us. Back to you, Combs.
Well, that was Saqib Mahmood with his wonderful thoughts. A true champion on and off the field. He's brought about a culture and creating a great platform for a lot of youngsters in the UAE domestic circuit to come and enjoy such wonderful facilities and play the game. He's been a truly an inspirational leader for a long time, really contributing to the cause of promoting the game in this part of the world. Well, what a good shot coming in from Safir. That improvisation, going down on one knee, shuffling across the stumps, beautifully done. That's not an easy shot to execute. Gets that one away for 4. So this partnership really holds the key here. Both are capable players, 3 boundaries in this over. That was a bit of a momentum shift here. 83 for 3. Last ball of the 10th over. Misses out on that cut shot, but still it's a fine over for them. 13 of it, 10 gone. 83 for 3. Farooq continuing here. You'll be looking to dislodge this partnership because they are really looking good now. Plenty of dew as well. The towels are out. You can expect a high scoring game. At least they need 180. Use of the feed. Well, he's done him. He yorked himself. Whether he got back, no. Farooq breaks through. Exactly what was required. Rizwan CP looking to use his feet. And just yorked himself. It's beautifully done behind the stumps by Yasir. So much needed breakthrough coming in for Abu Dhabi Smashers. 84 for 4. Zerman comes in at a very important stage of the game, batting in number 6. Usually he opens the innings, but today he's batting in that middle order quality player. They need him to fire alongside Safir Tarak. "85 for 4. Very crucial stage of the game, and Farooq is amongst them, picking up an important wicket. That is a big full toss, and he gets enough on it. That'll run down to fine leg for another boundary. That will be the issue as this game progresses as well. Plenty of dew, not easy to control, especially as a wrist spinner. Trying to flight the ball, and it just slipped from his hand. Normally he's pretty tidy. I really wanted to smash it. Inside edge. Back to Farooq. He's got to be careful with that wrong one. Good delivery. The leg spinner to finish the over. 11 gone. 89 for 4. "89 for 4 after 11. Some more spin. This time it's Aryan Lakra with his left arm orthodox. Comes on. Very experienced. He will not like that. That's overthrows. It was a poor throw. It's almost half volley to Aryan Lakra. A tough one together. Couple to start off. .1 overs. Zerman. Oh, that has been glided away. Not sure where quite he's intended that one, but was looking to play that cut shot. Gets an outside half of the bat for a couple of runs.
Well, a lot is going to be dependent, especially on Safir Tarik. Zerman, relatively new at the crease. He's got some time to settle in, get his eye, apply himself in the middle. On the other end, Safir Tarik, I think he's going to be the one holding the key if they've got to reach somewhere around 180, and that's going to be only be possible if Safir Tarik stays in the middle. He has been into these tough situations early on and knows how to come out of this tough phase. Zerman goes towards the long on. They will get easy couple of runs. This has been a fine inclusion, to say the least, for Team Abu Dhabi Smashers, having Aryan Lakra. Was of course the part of the recently conducted ILT20 held here in the United Arab Emirates. Beautifully bowled. He's a special talent, is Aryan Lakra. Tremendous all-rounder. And also, not to forget, if we can remember Asghar Khan, Aryan Lakra is a fine commentator as well. So he's got his future bright.
Well, absolutely. A multi-talented personality. Drags it down, but it was the quicker delivery which just went on with the this phase of the game. They need this partnership to go for at least 3 or 4 overs and have a good foundation to really launch from there.
Yeah, the good thing for TVSL at the moment is that they've already gotten the runs on the board. 96 in 11.5. That's a decent, good score they've already managed to get. The last 8 overs should be targeting more 75-80 runs to challenge the mighty batting lineup of Abu Dhabi Smashers. Takes a single to close out. A good over for Yanlak Wrights. 12 gone. 97 for 4. Mohammad Farooq moment to continue his third over. Given this is 16 runs, but has also picked up a valuable wicket. Oh, full toss. What just happened there? Mohammad Farooq moment. Can see the funny side of it. Not so much does Safir Tariq. He's still laughing. He can't believe his luck. It was a delivery which should have hit into the night sky. Should have been hit out of the park. And his eyes lit up the moment he saw that juicy full toss. Just wanted to hit it a little too hard, and in the end, he's hit it straight to Farooq moment. That is a big, big moment in the game. There's a lot was dependent on the shoulders of Safir Tariq. He goes back, and a very unfortunate dismissal. It's 97 for 5. Nasir Faraz, the new batter, has made his way in the middle where his team is in a lot of trouble. Half the side is back into the dugout and there's not much batting left. So, 2 new relatively batters at the crease. And Mohammad Farooq moment straight away getting into the act. In a span of 2.2 overs, he's already picked up 2 important wickets. Adds a lot of value in your team, does Mohammad Farooq moment. He's a genuine wicket taker. At times, he does go for a few runs, but then I think we need to give credit to him because he's bowling in such conditions where there is a lot of dew in the middle. It's so difficult to grip the ball. And after every delivery, you can see he's taking the towel out. He's trying to ensure to keep the ball dry. There you go. As dry as possible. Because the conditions out there are extremely tough for the bowlers. Beautifully bowled. Excellent delivery once again. And a good attempt to stop that single on his own bowling. Zain Butt, the captain. He's got a smile on his face, and why not? He knows that so far his men have done relatively decent job picking up 5 wickets, and now they would want to wrap up this innings, ensure they don't play out these 20 overs. On the other end, this is what they should be looking for. Nasir Faraz Zairman, try to take the game as deep as you can. Apesh inside out. That is a lovely cricketing stroke. Nasir Faraz, he's come out to bat just now, but he seems to be in no pressure whatsoever. A man full of confidence. Look at that. Oh, lovely. Elegance personified. by Nasir Faraz gets his first boundary in this innings. Lovely delivery. That's a good comeback ball onto the stump, slightly just adjusting his pace, pulling it a little quicker. And single is all he'll get and will retain strike in the next over. It's 104 for 5 after 13. Good start for Aryan Lakra, playing his first game for Abu Dhabi Smashers. Gave just 8 runs, continuing. Drifting onto the leg side, Nasir Faraz. Good little push towards mid-wicket. Singles, I don't really think it's going to harm the men in pink, Abu Dhabi Smashers. If they can keep TVSL under 160, they will take that any day, considering the batting depth they possess. They've got the likes of Alishan Sharifu, Yasir Kaleem, that's been cut away beautifully. Shujat Talat, Basil Hamid, Aryan Lakra. Yeah, they all can bat. Got some ex-UAE players, current UAE players in the lineup. It's a star-studded lineup, to say the least, for Abu Dhabi Smashers. Flicked away nicely once again. Only a single. So dealing in singles, Nasir Faraz and Uzair Maan, they know that these two, they can shift gears at any point of the game. So they're trying to just ensure they don't lose a wicket. There's not much batting come to left, beg your pardon. Mohammad Rohit, Umar Arshad, Sajjad Malook and Shahnawaz Khan. Smashed away towards deep square leg. Decent attempt. That's raced away towards the boundary. And a rare, odd, bad delivery by Aryan. Shot onto the leg side. And Uzair Maan picking up the length so early and placing it towards deep square leg for an important boundary. Because the boundaries have certainly dried up, and that's all because they've been losing wickets at regular intervals. Has been Raja Akif, Abdullah Khayani, Shujat Talat, Mohammad Farooq. These are the 4 men who have been chipping in with wickets. Oh, that is a horrid delivery. Aryan Lakra, I think he's struggling because of the dew in the middle. Once again, it's a drag down ball. It just looks like it slipped out of the hands, and easy pickings for Uzair Maan. He is now raced on to 14. And these are valuable runs he's scoring for his side. So pressure on Aryan Lakra, and this might just be the over where they will try to convert this one into a big one. Full toss. Uzair Maan, he's just trying to open the face of the bat, and the umpire has given this as a no ball. So clearly we can see Aryan Lakra, he is struggling to grip the ball. I don't remember the last time I've seen, yeah, that is a no ball. No doubts on that, way above the waistline. I was just saying, I don't really remember the last time I've seen Aryan Lakra bowling a no ball, and that too in the form of a above waistline. Free hit. Goes downtown, goes hard. It's aerial, and I thought for a moment that has crossed the boundary, but nonetheless, it has turned out to be an expensive and handy over for Team TVSL. It's 14 gone, 118 for 5. This is a quite an interesting move. They've opted to give one more over. So Mohammad Farooq Mohammad is going to bowl out his spell. Beautifully ball. That's an excellent delivery. Nasir Faraz. He did not even wait for the verdict and the decision of the umpire. And Mohammad Farooq Mohammad once again getting an important breakthrough just when this partnership was growing in stature. And an excellent take behind the stumps. Yasir Kaleem is taking a clean take to dismiss Nasir Faraz, who scored just the 6 runs in the 7 balls. It's 118 for 6 and TVSL, they are in a spot of bother. This is lovely stuff here from Mohammad Farooq Mohammad, already picking up 3 wickets and still 5 more balls to go. Tucked away towards deep mid wicket. Very smart bowling by Mohammad Farooq Mohammad, and also when you know that the conditions are against your favor, still he's really bowled his heart out. It's so difficult to grip the ball, but still Mohammad Farooq Mohammad is bowling with a brave heart, very courageous approach. It's already picked up 3 important wickets. Outside edge, nothing much the keeper could have done. It's racing away towards the boundary. 4 handy runs. And Usair Man just making his intentions clear, wants to go big. That was the wicket. Nasir Faraz too close to cut, and in the end lost his wicket in the process. So this is where now Abu Dhabi Smashers should believe they can bowl them out. That should be the motto, the objective. Don't let them play out the 20 overs, because if they go on to do so, they should be reaching somewhere around 165. That's the finger spin coming in from Mohammad Farooq Mohammad, and only a single to offer. Turning out to be quite a handy spell yet again, Mohammad Farooq Mohammad, a genuine match winner for your side. It's just not that he will bowl economical and contain for you. He will keep chipping in with wickets at regular intervals. What a value does this man add into the side? Once again, outside edge. Why aren't you taking a slip? You can afford to do so, because it's a new batter in the crease. And when you know that you are getting some assistance and purchase, it's going away from Shahnawaz, and still opting not to take a slip, and in the process another outside edge, which has caused it to go for another boundary. So you can see the frustration mounting on Mohammad Farooq Mohammad. These are all handy runs, mind you. It's going to be the last delivery of Mohammad Farooq Mohammad. He's given 33 runs. That has also picked up 3 valuable wickets. Excellent stuff in the middle. That's been worked away towards fine leg. It's racing away towards the boundary. It's a lightning quick outfield. That's turned out to be such an eventful over. A wicket on the very first ball, and then 3 boundaries coming in. Well, this is definitely going to help the cause for TVSL. It's 132 for 6 after 15. just the last 5 overs remaining in this innings, a lot is going to be dependent on Uzair Maan because he is one man who can definitely get you those important runs in the latter part of this innings. Crashed away towards the point region. And in the process, I think Danish Qureshi has done some damage to his fingers. Trying to catch that. Trying to catch a one-handed attempt. And surely that's got to hurt. Yeah, straight away he was under tremendous pain. "136 for 6 and Uzair Maan. He's playing a valuable knock for his side yet again. Short delivery and Uzair Maan, he has absolutely bludgeoned this. Abdullah Kayani, he's been taken for a few runs. And all of a sudden now we saw 3 boundaries in the last over and now 4 and followed by a huge maximum. Uzair Maan did not even run for it. He knew when I hit, it stays hit. This was a monstrous hit. He's smiling, and why not? This is brilliant stuff. TVSL, they are surely back in this game. These are very, very important runs scored. Nicely ball. That's a very good delivery, but equally well played by Uzair Maan. No rush of blood at times. The adrenaline really gets into you, and you just get a little carried away. Try to hit every ball out of the park, but that was a good delivery and dealt nicely in the end by Uzair Maan, keeping his calmness, keeping his composure, knows the value of his wicket and knows the importance that if he stays right till the end, how much difference it's going to make. So all his partner on the other end, he has to do is play the role of a second fiddle. If it's there to be hit, yes, go for it. But otherwise, try to ensure that you give the maximum strike to Uzair Maan because he is striking brilliantly at the moment. Yeah, the towels, they're out. Tough times for the bowlers. A lot of dew in the middle. Oh, it's a rip scotter. He's knocked him over. This is the wicket they were desperately looking after. And it is Abdullah Kayani gets his revenge by knocking the stumps of Uzair Maan. Nicely flighted delivery. And just yoked himself in the end, Uzair Maan. Could have just waited and defended it or just come down the track and taken a single. But in the end, I think he just got caught in 2 minds. It was a nothing shot. And in the process, he has to go back to the dugout after scoring a very valuable knock for his side. 35 inches 18. It's 144 for 7. Losing a wicket at a very unopportune time. And this was the wicket they were desperately looking after. Uzair Maan, who was doing the bulk of scoring. And just when we thought he's going to shift gears, he's picked up a wicket. Abdullah Kayani, after being slightly expensive, gets the most important wicket of TVSL. It's 16 gone, 144 for 7.
144 for 7 after 16. Akif Raja is back into the attack. Wonderful figures. Got that opening breakthrough in the first over, and he's kept things tight. It'll be important 2 overs from him to finish off. Nicely clipped away on the onside by Shahnawaz Khan. Is more than handy batter, batting low down the order, but he's a fine player. Can bat and bat really well. So is Sajjad Malook, who can hit the long ball. They bat pretty deep, the VN Shipping. 147. They're really looking to press forward here in the last 4 overs. That one just bouncing a little more. Was hopping there, Sajjad Malook. Slow delivery into the surface. Important finish required here from these two to get to that 170 mark. 175 is pretty much on the cards. They've got to ensure that they don't lose any more wickets. 7 down already. Another slow bumper. Another single. Singles at this stage won't really hurt Abu Dhabi Smashers. All they need to just keep a lid on the boundaries, and if they can manage to do that, I think these batting friendly conditions with a fast outfield and a wet outfield, they'll fancy chasing it down. Likes of Ali Shan Sharfu at the top of the order, Zan Butt the skipper. They got those stroke makers, the ability to chase it down. Another slow delivery. Akif Raja has gone on the slower side this over. The pace off, keeping it tight. Inching closer to that 150 mark. One feels they need another 25 at least. Keeping the due in mind for VN Shipping, they'll need to have that cushion. Brilliant delivery, and it has gone right through. Well, he's given him leg before wicket. Maybe they were asking the question for a caught behind. Not quite sure, but he's given him. Look at that delivery. It was the quicker one. Seam up, nip back of the seam. Just clip that back leg. He's not a tall man, Shahnawaz Khan, and he's been judged, I think, leg before wicket. What a good breakthrough coming in from Akif. 8 down for 148. $148 for 8 after 16.5 overs. Akif Raja making all the difference with his experience. Picking up an important wicket of Shahnawaz Khan. In comes Umar Arshad. Was more than handy. Batter coming at number 10. That goes to show the depth they have. Nudged away towards third man. That third man was quite fine. That enabled them to pick up a couple. 17 gone, 150 for 8. $150 for 8 after 17. Another slow delivery there. They're using the surface quite well. And this is overthrow. This is pretty much sloppy. Danish Qureshi, touch expensive. Normally, he's pretty tidy. Those wonderful deliveries up front. Saqib took a liking to him early on. Another good delivery there from Danish Qureshi, hitting that just short of a length and using the surface. The bowlers, they have done well. On this surface, wet outfield is not easy. But what they have done really well, they didn't float the ball up on this surface. There's a fair bit of grass and they just bowled it into the surface. So far, so good. Played away towards third man. That's what happens when you lose wickets just at the wrong time. It doesn't allow you that license, free license to go big in the last couple of overs. They would have been 6 down at this stage. Could have been going all over. Right now they got to preserve wickets and look to bat 20 overs. Another short ball into the surface, smashed hard. Danish in the follow through, it was travelling. You can't really call it a chance. He did well to stop that one. Evasive action from Qureshi. Quite an unorthodox shot as well from Sajad Maluk. Short ball and he just swatted that one back at Danish Qureshi. Again, that bottom hand coming into play. Good bit of work this time from Ali Shan. Keeps it to a single. Excellent over from Danish Qureshi. Just 3 runs at this stage. He'll be more than happy if he closes this over without a boundary. Mid-off up in the ring. That is one of the boundary options for Umar. Makes room, but he follows him. Excellent over from Qureshi comes to an end. 155 for 8 after 18. 154 for 8 after 18. Akif Raja is having a magnificent day with the ball. Will be looking to close out this 19 over. Oh, that could be nasty. Just fell over awkwardly. I hope he's okay. He's getting back on his feet. Well, he's limping. Have a look at that. There's quite a bit of dampness there with that on that grass because of the dew, and it just skidded on. Thankfully, he hasn't done anything major. Gets back on his feet. That knee also getting grazed there on that hard surface. He's all right, which is a great sign. This is lofted in the air, and it's Farooq there. Makes a good attempt to get to that one. Doesn't quite gets it on that full to be able to make that a catch. Akif Raja is bowled with great accuracy here. 2 for 13 of 3.1 overs. Doing a mighty fine job keeping things tight. Again, slapped away on the offside. He's not giving the room or the pace. And that is the right sort of approach and game plan on this surface, keeping it tight. Oh, inside edge. That will run down towards fine leg for a boundary. Vital runs here. As long as they come, they don't mind how they come. It's another slow delivery. Inside edge. Pass. Short fine for 4. 160 with that boundary. They'll be looking to add at least 10 more. $160 for 8. 9 more legal deliveries remaining. I'd love to get 15. Pretty much possible with these two in the middle. Nice drive to mid-off. The first priority is to bat 20 overs, and I think that's the right move. But right now, it has to be Sajjad Malook who can use that long handle. He's got brutal force. Seen him hit the long ball on many occasions. Can he do it here? Couple of big hits can change the momentum of the game going into the break. Oh, this one is in the air. Chance for Yasir Kaleem, who's been brilliant behind the stumps. Takes a simple catch. Once again, Akif Raja, the brilliant slow bumper, followed him. Had that tennis ball bounce. It just got big on him, and Yasir Kaleem, safe as a house, takes another catch. 9 down for 161. $161 for 9. Mohammad Raid Bangash Plays that one on the offside. They were not quite sure to take the single because it was the last ball. Eventually, they ran through. 162 for 9 after 19. $162 for 9. It's going to be Keani to bowl the last over. He leaves it. Well, Rohit is not known for his batting. He's got to get a single here. This could be a run-out chance at the bowler's end. Well, he makes it just in time. That gets Umar Rashid back on strike with 4 deliveries remaining. Can he find a couple of boundaries here? What are his options? He's got to look to go down the ground. There's not much spin. He hits it hard through the offside. There'll be at least 2. Good running. It was a slight fumble, but well managed at the end. It's getting harder that time of the night. Plenty of dew. Towels are out. It's difficult for the spinners to grip the ball. He's picked up 2 wickets. Done an okay job under these conditions. Hit hard but straight to extra cover. Perfect for Abu Dhabi Smashers this stage of the game. Dot ball. Bowled it full and he goes past extra cover, wide of long off, and they come back for a comfortable 2. Useful runs, whatever they can manage at this stage. So one more delivery, ideally a maximum or at least a boundary, but he's not allowing him the length to get under it, bowling those foolish deliveries, the base of that middle and off stump. He makes room again, doesn't get the elevation. Just a single to end the innings. So after 20 overs, Vian Shipping 168 for 9. And that's the batting card. Saqib Mahmood was brilliant at the top of the order with 35 of 20. 20 there for Nadeem. A lot of 20s, but no one really making that significant contribution. Uzad Man was the one who provided that impetus in the middle. 35 of 18 contributions there towards the end from Shahnawaz. 12, 15 for Umar Rashid. Only 5 extras. That's superb disciplined bowling from Abu Dhabi Smashers. That's the bowling card. Akif Raja was brilliant. 3 for 20 in his 4 overs. 2 wickets for Abdullah Kiani and 3 wickets for the right arm leg spinner Mohammad Farooq. A wonderful effort after winning the toss. At halfway stage, you will feel Abu Dhabi Smashers. They got their noses ahead. The conditions are perfect for batting. Abu Dhabi Smashers, they need 169 at 8.45 runs per over. We'll take a short break and we'll be back with the run chase. Welcome back once again to our viewers around the world. 168. That's what we in shipping managed to get. Loss of 9 wickets. 169 is the target. 2 very explosive players at the top of the order for Abu Dhabi Smashers. They look to get off to a flyer. Alongside me is going to be Abbas Ali once again. Welcome back.
Thank you very much, Asghar Khan. I think it has been a clinical performance by the bowler, especially if you talk about Mohammad Farooq Momin. 4 overs, 37, picked up 3 important wickets, and also the highlights, when you talk about the extras, just the 5 extras is what they've given, so that is something to be proud of.
Yeah, they've done really well. They were very disciplined, and Akif Raja really led the way. And this man, Saqib Mahmood, led the way at the top of the order with the bat. Played a breezy knock. And he has the ability to move the ball early on. It's always very important with the new ball to get it in the right areas. Alishan Sharfu, well, he will play his natural game.
I think he's going to be the X factor for Abu Dhabi Smashers, because if he gets going in the first 6 overs, this 169 will be chased down very, very quickly.
Absolutely. With his power and his ability, any total is not safe enough. Interesting field setting. He's got a wide-ish long off. You can call it a straightish extra cover as well. And also he has sweeper cover on the offside. Saqib Mahmood to start off the proceedings. Leaves that one as the first wide of the innings. They are away.
Yeah, talking about the captain Saqib, he won't really bowl with a lot of pace, but then what's special about him, and he's got the knack of really swinging the ball both ways. Saqib Mahmood, exceptional talent. Also good to see that they've gotten a slip in place, so aggressive intent.
Yeah, likes to take wickets early on. Very aggressive character. Mentally pretty tough, Saqib. Nicely played towards that man. That outfield is quite lightning fast. Good work there. It was Nasser Faraz, I reckon.
Yeah, he's an absolute live wire in the field, Nasir Faraz. By far one of the best fielders to have in your side, and has certainly saved a couple of runs for his side. Good start here for Team TVSL. Good to see he's getting that shape away. And Alishan Sharfu, that is one wicket I think they will be eyeing and trying to get it as quickly as they can.
That one wicket can make a world of difference to this game. He's getting a hint of away swing. Good stuff. And I think Alishan knows his plan. He's also moving across the crease, maybe looking to whip him through the onside. It will be a tough shot and a touch risky as well.
Yeah, quite certainly. And also I think that they've done their homework against Alishan Sharfu. You can't just come in and bowl wherever you want to. And Alishan Sharfu is one of those batters who likes pace on the bat. So this might just be a good move, Saqib Mahmood against Alishan. Yeah, this has been one area of concern. What we saw in the first innings, just the 3 extras, and now we've already seen coupled in the very first over.
Trying to put pressure on Saqib Mahmood. Look at him go right across his stumps. And he's looking to shape it away. Saqib Mahmood. Good sign for him that he's getting a hint of a way swing.
Yeah, this is what he does more often than not, Saqib Mahmood. Will pitch the ball up, gets those outside edges going in his favor. Doesn't really get those bowls and LBWs. Nicely ball once again. He's not letting Alishan Sharfu so far coming underneath the ball.
Yeah, bowling those foolish deliveries wide of off stump. He's got a slip in as well, which is an excellent move, because one thing for sure, Alishan will look to play that expensive cover drive of his, and every chance if he finds the outside edge, there's a slip in play.
Makes room, Alishan Sharfu Goes high, goes long, and I think it's gone for a maximum. We'll have to wait for the signal. No, one bounce into the fence for a boundary.
Not a bad delivery. I think just the skill of this man. Took a little bit of risk again. Really shuffling across the crease and fetched it from off stump. Couple of bounces. First boundary for Ali Shan.
Yeah, he's realized that he's not bringing the ball in, and also is just bowling from that fifth, sixth stump channel. Let's just keep on going away from Ali Shan. Oh, this is a top edge. This could be a big moment in the game. Very, very lucky, away from all the fielders, and we'll get a couple of more runs.
That was always risky. Going across the line. Big top edge. Field is well placed on the offside. There was no short 45. Just two fielders on the leg side. Forward square leg and mid on.
This could have been a huge moment in the game. It was a leading edge by Ali Shan Sharfu. This is one thing which TVSL they wouldn't want to happen, is Ali Shan Sharfu settling in. Stays there for 3-4 overs. It's going to be very difficult to get rid of him. Cut away nicely. It's going to be a long chase. And once again, Nasir getting into the act. Two more runs. Or beg your pardon, just one run. It's one gone. 11 for no loss.
Eleven for none. It's going to be Mohammad Rohit Bangash. Getting through those warm-ups. He's exceptional talent. Mohammad Rohit, and his spell up front will really be decisive. One feels if he can knock over Ali Shan Sharfu, pick up a couple of wickets, Vision Shipping, they will feel they're in front in this game. And on the other end, Ali Shan Sharfu, if he gets through and if he can dominate Rohit, that will be decisive for Abu Dhabi Smashers. Running in hard, first delivery, a way swinger, and it's way wide of off stump given as well.
Well, as a captain, I would have loved to give Mohammad Rohit Bangash the first over of the match. It really brings the ball in sharply, and I've seen him more often than not really sets up the batter, takes three deliveries away from the right-hander, and all of a sudden hoops one in sharply, gets those LBW and bowled in his equation. Also bowled with a lot of heat. Beautifully bowled. That's a good delivery.
Right on the money. That's more the line, that's more the length he needs to bowl in. Ali Shan offering the full face of the bat. He also knows the ability of Rohit. He can sharply bring one back or can leave him. Good captaincy, having a slip in. They know that Ali Shan is the big fish. Nicely played again. Looking composed here, Ali Shan. Not trying anything out of the ordinary. Getting in line and punching it through the offside.
Yeah, Ali Shan Sharfu, I think he knows that he's facing one of the premier bowlers of TVSL. So, making sure he doesn't lose his wicket against him. Might just get a couple of overs and then he will come back in the latter part of the innings. And this is why Ali Shan Sharfu is being slightly careful, not trying to be over-aggressive against Mohammad Rohit Bangash. Beautifully bowled once again and nicely played. It's a good little contest building between these two.
Excellent cricket all round. Good delivery, equally well played. This is fascinating. Genuine fast bowler. against one of the best batters in the country. What a battle. He's just setting him up here, one feels, for that big incoming delivery, full of length. Another away swinger. This time beats the outside edge.
I think it's just going to be a matter of time where we'll see Mohammad Rohit Bangash bring one sharply in towards Alishan Sharfu. And maybe that is something which is going through in his mind, because Alishan Sharfu, he's seen a lot of Rohit Bangash. He's played a lot of cricket against Rohit. So he knows he's got that tendency to bring the ball in. Turning out to be quite a decent over. Just the one wide is what he's given. That's the one he's brought in. But the problem was the line started off from the leg stump channel, and that's why it just kept on hooping away from the batter, from the keeper. It's gone for a boundary.
He's built it up so nicely, but unfortunately for Rohit, that in-swinger couldn't get it on line. Had he pitched that one around 4th and 5th stump, he would have been in business. And I'm sure Alishan is also aware of Rohit, what he's trying to do. But at the end of the day, it's all about executing your skills. Done all the hard work, building up dots, setting him up, but unfortunately that delivery wasn't quite the delivery he was hoping for. Lovely outswinger. Has he nicked him? Well, that's a huge shout.
Well, they all went for this one. That was a beautiful delivery. Exaggerated movement off the seam. And the umpire seemed to be unmoved. It's 2 gone, 16 for no loss.
$16 for none. Saqib Mahmood to continue here. Offside off stump. Zan slashes that one. And they'll come back for the second. He also someone who likes to play those big shots. It's amazing that he's faced his first delivery.
Yeah, he'll be absolutely delighted after a couple of overs finally getting strike. Another hard hitter. He's a power striker of the ball, Zain, but a very confident captain, inspiring leader. I think he's done extremely well in the first innings, marshalling his troops, made the right calls, made the right rotations. This is going to be a one contest to witness. Oh, that is a beautiful stroke along the carpet. And he's done the right thing. Zain taking a single, and over to you, Alishan Sharfu.
Another foolish delivery there. The field is well settled on the offside. That's Saqib's strength and game plan always. And bowling to the longer part of the ground as well. He wants them to fetch it from off stump to the leg side, which can create a chance. Shuffles across. That'll be another wide.
Yeah, clearly he's getting a little carried away here, Saqib Mahmood, the captain, and that's all because he shuffled so much across the stumps. He's already, I think, taken the off-stump guard, and during his action of Saqib, he's already shuffled so much, and that is what made him bowl even wider in the process. He's given a huge wide.
Yeah, but I think he's got to reassess his plan here. The way Alishan is moving right across the stumps, and that too early enough, I think it won't be a bad idea to slip that Yorker in at leg stump. This is in the air. Chance for the point fielder. Drops it is to Zerman. That's a huge miss.
Well, we'll wait and watch how costly could this be proving. You cannot drop Alishan Sharfu. Remember, he was dropped when he was batting on 9, and Saqib Mahmood, he was fuming. He created an opportunity, very smart bowling. Once again, keeping it away from his arc. No excuses. That is an easy drop catch.
That's a big miss. And that can cause a psychological dent as well. If you're a fielding side, to drop someone like Alishan Sharfu. On the other end, if they would have got rid of him, it goes a long way. This time, he's heaved that one on the leg side. Such is the power of the man. 6.
Such is the power of the man, and such is the norm of the game. How many times have we seen a catch being put down and the next one has been smashed over mid-wicket? That's a lovely stroke by Alishan Sharfu. Dropped when he was batting on 9, and now it's raced on to 17 in no time. We'll have to wait and see how costly could this be proving. He's one man we have seen in the past that even in a T20 game, he's got the knack of scoring 150 runs in a single innings. That's the class and the aura he possesses.
Yeah, he can always strike well over 200. Such a dangerous player. Goes again. This time he gets all of it. Back-to-back 6s.
I think Zerman wouldn't want to just look at the eyes of his captain at the moment. Once again, not the best of deliveries, and Alishan Sharfu shuffling and good shot selection. Another maximum. It's turning out to be a huge overall ready.
Saqib under pressure created that chance, and he'll be more disappointed, frustrated now that Alishan is finding his feet. Absolutely brilliant execution. It's making him think here when that field set on the offside, those two fielders outside the ring, square point and extra cover. It's obvious, but I think it's a time for Saqib Mahmood to slip in that Yorker at leg stump. If he moves across his stumps, you've got to take a bit of a chance here. Well, he's made a change. He's got mid-wicket back on the fence, extra cover in the ring. Alishan will be giving himself room now.
Comes down the track, miscued, but it's going towards the point region. It'll only be a single and a very productive over for Team Abu Dhabi Smashers. 3 gone, 35 for no loss. Oh, it's steaming in once again. Beautifully bowled, and equally dealt with in the end. Has pushed it away towards third man, getting a single. Now this is going to be interesting because Zain, but yes, I understand he's a power striker. He can really hit the long ball, but facing the fire of Mohammad Rohit Bangush, who really bowls in the late 130s, it's just going to test the captain Zain Butt.
I think he just needs to be smart here and look to get in good positions. There's no need to really play that big shot at this stage of the game. Ali Shan is going well on the other end. Just need to rotate strike. Maybe take few chances later on, not against Rohit. Not a great delivery there once again. And it gets Zan off strike. More extras, more frustration.
Yeah, but he's trying to bowl the outswingers. He has found success and he's asking a few questions to the right-handers. The moment he tries to go for that in-swinging delivery, that's where he's just losing his shape and trying to bring it from the middle and leg stump, and that's why it's just going to miss the batter, the keeper. Good that the keeper, he got some hand onto it, otherwise this could have been 5 wides. Well, that's a lovely delivery once again. Ali Shan Sharfu, I think he's missed out on that one. It was slightly fuller. Wanted to go for the inside out shot. And the dot delivery.
The idea is right. He's taking the ball away from Ali Shan, and we all know that Ali Shan likes to play through extra cover. And that open face can bring that outside edge, and they desperately will be hoping, especially Uzair Man. A lot will be going through his head at the moment. I want to see the back of this man. Nice drive. Beautifully timed. The chase is on. Will be just pulled in.
Yeah, he just mentioned about Uzair Man. I think he should just forget what happened because he has to bowl as well, I guess. Surely the captain will be utilizing him sometime sooner in this innings. A very handy bowler as well. Was absolutely magnificent in the first innings with the bat. Did the bulk of scoring. Got out at a very wrong time. But yeah, that catch, he should just put that behind. Maybe just he can just have a word with his captain later on after the game.
Big swing and a miss from Ali Shan. Yeah, that's where you need to stay in present. Easier said than done. When you drop a catch of a especially important player like Ali Shan, it makes it really difficult to concentrate and stay in the present. But that's the name of the game. They'll be hoping to see the back of this man quickly, because if he stays for any length of time, this game might get done pretty quickly. Just a false start there for Rohit. Lost his run. 40 for none. Quite a few extras. You're defending a score of 169 on this track. You got to be at your absolutely best and can't afford to leak extras.
I think they're 20 runs short. Considering the batting lineup they possess, Abu Dhabi Smashers, you need to ensure you score somewhere around 190, 195, even 200 was on the cards. It's a good wicket to bat on. And after a good start, that's what we assumed, that they will go on to score something big, where Uzair Man was in the middle. But in the end, I think we need to give credit to the bowlers of Abu Dhabi Smashers. Did a wonderful job. Mohammad Farooq Mohammad, Akif Raja bowled their heart out and really brought their team back into the game. Last delivery coming up. Rohit steaming in once again. Sharp bouncer. The umpires just having a look at each other, and they have given it as a fair delivery to close out another quiet over for Mohammad Rohit Bangash. It's 40 for no loss.
Saqib Mahmood will continue. Then Butt on strike. Uses his feet. Gets beaten by that lovely outswinger. He's got to aim to look to play him through the offside. It's a tough shot to go against that away swinger.
Yeah, it seems like the captain has defined himself a role, and that is to just go after the bowlers. If we can get quick 25-30 runs for his side, it's going to be very handy. But what's quite surprising, in a span of 4.1 overs, Zain Butt, he's only faced 3 deliveries. And at times it just can get a bit frustrating.
That one is being dragged from off stump to mid on, and once again it gets off strike. Yeah, coming back to your point, Wes, you need a little bit of rhythm going in your way, and sometime standing at the non-striker's end for a bit too long in a limited overs game can play on your mind. You need a little bit of rhythm. 3 or 4 deliveries in a row can help you find that rhythm and timing.
Steps down the ground, excellent use of the feet. That's a marvelous stroke by Ishan Sharfu. He's raced on to 31. Mind you, he was dropped when he was batting in 9, and now he's looking quite ominous and dangerous in the middle.
Again, use of the feet. A decent length delivery. He's gone up and over mid-off with utmost ease. That's the class of the man. Ominous signs here for Abu Dhabi's smashers. Alishan moves to 31.
Yeah, I doubt if the captain is going to give himself one more over, because he's been proven a bit expensive. Comes down the track once again. It was a juicy low full toss. Alishan Sharfu just got a little bit surprised in the end.
Looking to use his feet once again. Just yorked himself there. Ran down the wicket. Bit too much. Saqib. Can he break this partnership?
Comes down the track, not getting it from the middle of the bat, and this is a huge moment in the game. This is the wicket they were looking after, and it's Saqib Mahmood once again creating an opportunity, but this time it's been taken cleanly.
Big wicket. Finally gets rid of Alishan. Again looking to go over the top, thick inside half of the bat. Very good catch. A sharp one at mid wicket. 45 for 1.
Well, finally getting the most important wicket for Team Abu Dhabi Smashers. In comes Yasir Kaleem. Beautifully ball. That's a good delivery to close out the 5th over, and a successful one for TVSL. It's 5 gone, 45 for 1.
45 for 1. Important wicket in the last over, removing Alishan Sharfu. Done quite a bit of damage, but they have managed to pick him up. It's going to be Nadeem coming into the attacks. Poor start for him. Onto the legs of Zain Butt, who's neatly flicked him for 4.
Yeah, that's a terrific shot and not the best of deliveries. That arm delivery read well in the end by Zain Butt and clipped it away beautifully along the carpet. And finally Zain Butt also getting the strike. Just played 5 deliveries so far.
Yeah, he's looking good here, the skipper, alongside Yasser Kaleem. Nicely timed, but doesn't find the gap on the offside. This is a bit of an opportunity here for the Vision Shipping to just build some pressure. Now that Alishan is back in the pavilion, they need to just keep a lid on the scoring rate here.
Yeah, both of these cricketers, they know each other very well. Good friends off the field, Zain Butt and Nadeem. Drilled down the ground with some severe power, but Nadeem doing well, getting his hand down in time, and only a single to offer.
Yeah, that was powerfully struck. He's a powerfully built man. 50 up here for Abu Dhabi Smashers. Did well to get a hand to it because mid-off was up in the ring. That might well have gone for a boundary. Yasser, such a quality player. And another poor delivery. This is all too easy for a class player like him.
Well, the decision to bring Nadeem in the last over of the power play is just going against their favour. It's a drag down delivery, short, and it was meant to be hit for a boundary. And this is exactly what Yasser Kaleem did. Turning out to be a decent over for Abu Dhabi Smashers. That's a much better delivery, and Yasser Kaleem is on his toes. Good loud call for a single, and will close out the 6th over and the power play. It's 55 for 1. Right then, power play is done and dusted. 55 is what they've posted so far. Abu Dhabi Smashers, the captain Saqib Mahmood to bowl out his spell. Short delivery, cut away with precision. Yasser Kaleem will definitely hold the key for Abu Dhabi Smashers. He's one batter who's in form for a very long time. Was heavily scoring runs in the last season. And also in the last tournament recently conducted here in Abu Dhabi. 3 weeks ago, I believe. He was batting beautifully even then. The venue was different, but it really doesn't matter to this man, Yasser Kaleem. He's a special talent, and he's got the knack of adapting to different surfaces very quickly. And this is what makes him a very special case. Also, of course, very experienced campaigner. He's been around the UAE domestic circuit for quite a long time now. And comes Saqib Mahmood once again. Beautifully bowled. Nice little punch from Zain Butt. Good news for Abu Dhabi Smashers that they've still got their captain in the middle. And we know the power and class of Zain, but if he stays for, or rather if he gets his eye in the middle, which I believe he should now because he's played 9 deliveries, and if he decides to shift gears, he can really turn the tables around and get you quick 15-18 runs in just 1 over. Nicely played and equally well bowled by Saqib Mahmood, the captain. He's doing a fine job for his team. Created a couple of opportunities against Alishan Sharfu, one of the most destructive batters here currently in the UAE. There was Uzair Maan, dropped him when he was batting on 9. And then yet again, bowling a lovely delivery, outswinging. Alishan Sharfu trying to hit that a little too hard to his mid-wicket, his bat twisting and turning from his hand. And giving an easy catch to Rizwan CP. Flicked away, that's in the air, chance. And he finds the fielder. So now both the opening batters will have to go back to the dugout. And this is what they were desperately after, the wicket of Zain Butt. And they have finally gotten it. And it's the captain Saqib Mahmood giving himself 1 more over. And he has taken an important wicket in this juncture of play. It's 58 for 2. Well, the decision for the captain Saqib Mahmood to give himself 1 last over has definitely paid dividends. They've picked up the captain Zain Butt. And in comes one of my personal favourites, Basil Hamid, ex-UAE cricketer. Immense talent. Does he possess, this man, Basil Hamid? Exciting talent. He has scored a lot of runs for the UAE international team as well. But it was quite surprising that Basil Hamid, he didn't bowl in the first innings. He is a very handy and effective bowler. Picks up wickets when required to do so. Very economical ball. Doesn't really give many runs. Wasn't given an over. Nicely bowled. Stump to stump. This is good medium pace bowling. And that's the end of a successful spell by the captain Saqib Mahmood. 38 is what he's given and picked up 2 wickets. 58 for 2. .58 for 2 after 7. This match is nicely hanging in the balance. Still a lot of runs to be scored, 111 in the next 13 overs. Not going to be that easy. Cut away nicely, but straight into the hands of Ubaidullah Chaudhary. But one slight disadvantage which team TVSL will have, is that there's a lot of dew in the center. And Nadeem being a finger spinner, it's just not going to be that easy to grip the ball and land in the right areas. And this is where, if Yasir Kaleem decides to go after Nadeem, Nadeem will be under some pressure and he will be giving a bit of loose deliveries in the middle. And that's where you can really cash on to it, put some pressure on Nadeem, bring that required run rate down, which is almost creeping up to 9 runs per over. So it's a good little contest building up, and I just have a feeling this will go down to the wire in the last over of this match. Driven nicely, Basil Hamid will be off the mark with a single. And an ideal man to have in this situation. Basil Hamid, by no means he's a power hitter, he's a proper technically sound batter, he's very busy at the crease. Keep on looking to chip in with those singles and doubles. He knows how to really build his innings, adds a lot of value to the side. So don't really think he's just going to come out and try to smash the bowlers. He will try to take the game as deep as he can and then wait for one loose over, and that's where, he will get those 15-20 quick runs in just one over. This is what I've seen Basil Hamid do. Will take his time in the middle, and rightfully so, he can afford to do, because we're just into the 8th over, plenty of overs to go, and they have gotten runs on the board and also 8 wickets in hands. It's been worked away towards deep square, and that's the end of a quiet over for TVSL. Just the 4 runs coming in. It's 8 gone, 62 for 2. Well, this is exactly what we were discussing early on, me and my co-commasker, that was Airman. We'll see even action, and there you go. He is straight into the action. Introduced in the 9th over, another experienced campaigner, Uzairman. Played a lot of T20, a lot of T10 cricket. So he knows the tricks and trades, and you need such kind of smart and canny bowlers who can really make life difficult for the batters. Not get predictable, keep on changing your pace and go for those variations. Well, this is skied up in the air, it's pulled away. Oh, this could have been a huge moment in the game. You can't afford to be dropping Basil Hamid, and I think Rizwan CP is just indicating to his teammates that the light came into his eye line, and that's where he lost the sight of the ball. But then again, these are the little moments in the game. We saw Ali Shan being dropped when he was batting on 9, and he went on to score 31. Not much damage done, but Basil Hamid as well, you can't really afford to be dropping him. We'll have to wait and see how costly could this be proving. Cut away beautifully with some severe power. What timing here, and a decent effort by Nasir Faraz in the deep. Gave his 100%, but then it was really timed to perfection. Look at that. Excellent shot, and the key was that he played it as late as he could. Let the ball come to him. And it's lightning quick outfield. Keep on mentioning. So every time you do hit in the gaps, you do get value for your shots. Good batting here, very sensible by Yasir Kaleem. Just playing it with soft hand, knows that he's gotten a boundary in this over. Another batter who will try to take the game deep and won't target the bowlers at the moment. Will build the innings, get a good little partnership, these two in the center, and then you will see them shifting gears. Worked away beautifully once again. Only a single, so it's turning out to be a good over. 7 runs is what they've picked up. Uzair Maan played beautifully in the first innings, went on to score handy runs for his side. 35 in just 18 deliveries. Now he's got a job with the ball. Oh, that was agonizingly close to the stumps. On and off day, could have easily chopped back onto the stumps. Nonetheless, a lucky escape for Yasir Kaleem. It's 9 gone, 69 for 2. Nicely played once again. Basil Hamid dealing in singles at the moment. 69, or beg your pardon, 70 is now what they've gotten. Right then, we've got a very special guest in the middle. We've got the owner of Abu Dhabi Smasher, Mr. Bharat Chonik, alongside Asghar Khan. Over to you, Asghar Khan.
Owner of Abu Dhabi Smashers, Mr. Bharat Chonak. Welcome you, sir.
Thank you so much. Always a pleasure.
Well, tell us more about Abu Dhabi Smashers and your experience over here, the first time, the live broadcast and everything. How's the experience going and are you really excited?
Well, firstly, the Smashers aren't even a year old, and we've managed to put quite an ensemble cast of players together. So we're very proud about that. Excuse me. We're making inroads. You know, we lost the semi-final of the Bash. But we're getting there. You know, combinations sometimes take a little longer than we'd like, but we're here for the long run. As for the experience, we're here. I consider Abu Dhabi my home, and to play at this wonderful facility, it's always a pleasure. Under the lights, a beautiful evening, and you know, we can't ask for more than what the council is giving us. It's really amazing, and I know the hard work Mr. Pasela and Bilal do behind the scenes to make tournaments like this happen, and they've engaged the whole community, and this is what we want. We really want this 365 if possible.
Well, that's great to know. And must be very confident the run chase is on track.
I'm never confident. I'm a nervous owner. I'm always got my fingers and toes crossed. Look, at the end of the day, in cricket, it's never over till it's over. We saw that last night in that epic game where the Falcons grabbed victory literally from the jaws of defeat. So I never count my chickens before they're hatched, as we say in England. And I just want to make one quick mention about your broadcasting. It's been absolutely amazing, so engaging. The way you and Avez Ali Khan describe the action, it's phenomenal. I was watching you guys yesterday, or listening to you guys yesterday, and thank you for that. You've really made it special, both of you.
That means a lot. Thank you so much, and all the best for the rest of the competition.
Thank you so much. Always a pleasure. Thank you.
That was Mr. Bharat Shonak with his thoughts.
Well, thank you very much, Asghar Khan. That's the end of the 10th over. It's 81 for 2. Right then, it's going to be Zairman to continue, pulled away nicely towards deep square. Only a single. I think they're going along very well at this stage. Abu Dhabi Smashers. They've already gotten the runs. 82 for 2. Still got 10 more overs to achieve another 88 odd runs. So TVSL, they'll be desperately looking for a breakthrough. They need to disengage this partnership. And before this over, it was Asghar Khan with the owner, Mr. Bharat Shonak, the owner of Abu Dhabi Smashers, just sharing his insights as to about the setup of this tournament, about his team, about the formations. A very humble personality is the owner, Mr. Bharat Shonak of Abu Dhabi Smashers. Well, they're taking their time, Basil Hamid and Yasir Kaleem, because they know there's no such urgency as of now. That required run rate is still under 9 runs per over. That could just come down in a jiffy if they can get one big over. So they're trying to take the game deep and not in a rush at all. Low full toss, being timed beautifully. And bit of a stutter. Be careful, careful. Basil Hamid was the one who was urging to come back with a second. Yasir Kaleem, not so much. Yeah, and good to see that they're having a word with each other. Can't afford to be losing a wicket at this stage, and that too in a form of a run out. Still 84 runs required. Could be anybody's game, but still the pendulum, I believe, is in the favor of Team Abu Dhabi Smashers, because they have a lot of wickets in their hands. And if Yasir Kaleem decides to play the way he is playing, this might just be over a couple of overs before. Look at that. Waited, reading that slower delivery. The ball slightly holding into the surface, but still just smashing it away, and that ball is screamed away towards the boundary. Yeah, things are looking quite comfortable now for Abu Dhabi Smashers. Both the teams, mind you, they're playing their opening game here in Abu Dhabi for the UPro Ramadan Rumble 2025. Such an exciting contest we're witnessing. Nicely guided towards short third, but unfortunately hitting it too straight into the hands of Ubaidullah Chaudhry. 8 runs picked up already in this over. Yeah, these two batters in the middle, they're very smart. They really know how to pace the innings, build the innings. They're really mature, sensible batters. And this is what we are witnessing at the moment. It's such a prime example. Cut away nicely. Protection will only be a single. To close out the 11th over, Abu Dhabi Smashers are cruising along at 90 for 2 after 11.
Shahnawaz, outside edge. He's running down to third man. Such a fast outfield and just trickles over the rope for 4. Yasir Kaleem looking to play that big shot through the offside. They played a lot together, Shahnawaz Khan and Yasir Kaleem, over the years. So they really know each other's strength. Moral victory for the bowler. He's been quite expensive. None for 16 in 1.1 overs. Oh, he's looking to turn it on the onside. That was the top spinner. Beautifully bowled there from Shahnawaz. Yasir trying to work it. No spin back. It was the top spinner which he bowls really well. Shahnawaz Khan. 75 required. 52 deliveries. He cuts and cuts beautifully. Finds the gap. 4 more. Such an all-round player, Yasir Kaleem. Picks the length early and gets on top of the bounce. Goes behind square for 4. The fielding, it really needs to lift as well. And that should have been stopped. It was traveling. But you got to expect to stop those, especially when you're fielding in that area of backward point. Good delivery. Intelligent batting. Pushed it on the offside. Takes a single. They're edging closer. Vision Shipping, they need few wickets here. They need quickly as well. Basil Hamid, who's another fine player. A fantastic delivery from Shahnawaz. Right on the money there. Oh, drop chance. A tough one, but in a game like this, you got to take those. I was traveling, though. Was looking to hit it right over the top. Got both hands to it. Just couldn't stick. 100 up here for Abu Dhabi Smashers. 100 for 2 after 12. Yasir Kaleem on 31 of 21. Basil 18 of 16. Good partnership for Abu Dhabi Smashers. Oh, that is struck hard. Basil Hamid is really going to smash the ball. Hits Yasir Kaleem somewhere on the toe or the ankle. Yorker, look at that. Oh, that hit him right on the side of the toe. That must have hurt him. He's limping. But he's a hard nose sort of cricketer. Get back on his feet and will get back on fighting hard. Basil Hamid is that sort of player. When he hits the ball, it's a stay hit, powerfully built. At this stage of the game, he's looking to play a few big shots here. They've got 8 wickets in hand. This is in the air. It's a slow ball. It has gone high. Mid-off coming around. Taken. It's Rizwan CB with safe pair of hands. It's Sajad Malook who provides the breakthrough. Big wicket in the context of the game. That off cutter taking the pace off. It had more in terms of the height but not the distance. A vital breakthrough. 100 for 3. Aryan Lakra is the new batter, left-hander. Or there's a mix-up, but eventually they get through for a single. Important stage of the game. Yes, Abu Dhabi smashes. They got their noses ahead, but you never quite know. It's never over until it's over. Sajad Malook is a tricky customer. Very good bowler, especially to the left-hander. So Aryan Lakra has got to be ready to cope up with those off-cutters. Worked away on the leg side. Yasir really holds the key because he's set, like Bice is the signal. He's set at the crease, and we have seen when you lose back-to-back wickets, that can set a panic in the dugout. Abu Dhabi Smashers, they don't want this to happen, to lose back-to-back wickets. So his presence are very important for them. Nice drive. Aryan has got to pick his bowlers. For now, he can afford to just play himself in. That rate has creeped up over 9 for the first time in this innings. Still pretty much manageable. They just need one big over. Nicely played towards long off. Tidy over from Sajad Malook, and a successful one as well. 13 gone. 104 for 3. 104 for 3 after 13. Interesting choice here from Sakib Mahmood to go with Rizwan CP, who has the ability to surprise any batter in terms of flight. He's got a good wrong one. He's a part-timer, but I reckon he's a bit more better than a part-timer. Especially at times can give you those important breakthroughs. Pulled away, loose delivery. Yasser Kaleem goes bang over mid-wicket for 6. That was the risk of giving the ball to Rizwan CP, because he's not a regular. And every now and then, if he bowls one shot like this, Yasser Kaleem could really take him down. Great camera work as well. Beautifully done. That releases the pressure. This could be a big over in the context of the game. That'll be a wide as well. So pressure clearly telling on Rizwan CP here. He's got loads of experience. He's got to draw that experience into play here against Yasser. You would want him to go down the ground. He's got to give that flight. That is short delivery and dispatched in style. Yasser Kaleem is turning it on here. Superb stuff from the right-hander. 11 runs of the first 3 deliveries, just when they were under a little bit of pressure. That required rate was over 9. It drops down to 8.31 runs per over. 54 of 39. Yasser moves to 43 of 26. What a quality player he is. I love the way he paces his innings. Nice and calm is always Yasser. It's going to be change of angle here from Rizwan coming round the wicket. Again, bowls it short. Punched it on the offside. The damage is done in this over. 12 of the first 4. Aryan Lakra can afford to take his time. But I tell you what, he does pack a punch. If Rizwan gets it slightly wrong, he'll be looking to pounce Aryan Lakra. Quality left-hander who has got the ability to hit those big shots. Nicely done through mid-off. Plenty of dew on the ground. Not easy for the spinners to grip the ball, to find anything off this surface, which has a fair bit of grass on it. Nothing much the spinners can really get out of this track. Dot ball to finish off. 14 gone. 117 for 3. Sajad Maluk continuing here. Worked away. Vacant mid-wicket area. Smart batting there from Aryan. Working the ball into the gaps. That's one of features of his batting. Very thoughtful cricketer, Aryan. Another flowing drive, picks out the sweeper. Another single. That rate is pretty much under control, especially with 7 wickets in hand. Foolish delivery there. Yasir is all set and locked in. He's looking to finish the game, and that's a right approach. You don't want to be playing a rash shot at this stage and lose a wicket, and all of a sudden the game opens up once again. New batter comes in. It's a different ball game. Cuts and cuts brilliantly. That's Aryan Lakra with a special shot for a couple of reasons. Once, that he picks the length early. Secondly, knows where the gaps are, and to be able to create enough power behind that shot, because this was a slow off cutter, takes a special skill. He waited and waited to get it behind square for 4. Top shot. This time he slashed it just short of the fielder. Another slow off cutter there from Sajad Maluk. He can be a tricky customer. Off pace deliveries. Hard man to get away. And he's doing a decent job. But really, they need wickets at this stage. The Vision shipping. 43 of 31. A use of the feet. Not quite getting the elevation. Single to end the over. 15 gone. 127 for 3. Shahnawaz Khan brought back into the attack at a crucial stage of the game. 8 runs per over, 8.5. Pretty much manageable. They desperately need a couple of wickets. Not one, they need at least 2 or 3 wickets. Or a real tight over. That brilliant commitment. Outstanding, Rizwan CP. Had that gone past him, it was struck with great force. That would have gone for a boundary. Oh, the acrobatic stuff. Brilliant from the former UAE skipper. Again, punch of the back foot. This time, he gets past him. Decent start here from Shahnawaz. He's been expensive. None for 23. This is the matchup where Shahnawaz will fancy his chances if he Bowls it in the right area. I don't think so. Aryan Lakra will look to take a risk, go across the line. Well, he's gone for it. He's taken that risk. And that's a big moment. Needless shot, to say the least, from Aryan. That was not required against the off spinner. Taken a bit of a risk and paid the price. Important moment in the game. That man Rizwan CP takes a well-judged catch. Is there a twist in the tail? 128 for 4. $128 for 4. What an important breakthrough from Shahnawaz Khan. Getting rid of Aryan Lakra. That brings another left-hander. Another hard hitter of the ball. Zishan Bhatti comes in. He's got to get through these two deliveries now. He's gone first ball. This is a chance for the long off fielder. And taken. Shahnawaz Khan is on a hat-trick. Both the left-handers dismissed, and boy, he's turned this game on its head. He was sent up to go after, but that was not a great shot. First up, when you walk in, you need a little bit of time in the middle to get going. 2 wickets and 2 balls. Game on our hands. 128 for 5. On a hat-trick, Shahnawaz Khan. 2 in 2. And that has just brought them back in this game. What a terrific over. Can he pick up a hat-trick? Talit on strike. Brilliant. Outstanding over from Shahnawaz. 2 wickets and just a single. 16 gone. 128 for 5. 128 for 5 after 16 over. Uzair Khan has been thrown the ball to him. He's got a smile on his face. But I tell you what, inside he'll be really under some pressure. Crucial stage of the game. Yasser slices one through the offside. They got two men in that area. Deep point, deep extra cover, long off. No third man. There's a fielder in the ring. Few tense faces. I would say still in control. Got Farouk padded up next. This game turning out to be a lot closer than we thought. Wes Ali.
Yeah, absolutely, Asghar Khan. This is certainly going down to the wire. I remember I just mentioned maybe in the 7th over that I have a strong feeling this will go down to the wire. And this is what you expect when two top sides clash against each other. This was definitely on the cards. And I think now, if they can pick up Yasser Kaleem at this point of the game, oh, what just happened there? Overthrows. This is something which you can't afford. They've given couple of more extra runs. This is something which really cannot be acceptable at this juncture of the game.
Absolutely, Wes Ali. Fielding really needs to stand really high standards at this stage of the game. They've leaked quite a few extras. Despite that, they are in the hunt. Like you said, if they can remove Yasser Kaleem, but fielding needs to be top-notch under pressure.
Yeah, absolutely. They'll have to just bring out their A game when it comes to the fielding department. We've seen a few catches being dropped early on, but now you can't afford. Oh, swing and a miss. Yasser Kaleem, he saw the opportunity. It was in his arc and wanted to just smash this out of the park. Yeah, rightfully so. We can understand now. They were smiling early on, and they can now sense that this match is, I think, could be going either way.
Absolutely. 21 deliveries, 37. The rate is gone over 10 and a half. Oh, this is not great stuff from Uzair. Loosener, I would say, to say the least. Third man up in the ring, you bowl short and wide to a player like Yasser, who helps himself to a magnificent half century once again.
Well, this has been such a brave and a courageous knock yet again, and also he's shown a lot of maturity. Yeah, talking about the last delivery, it was a very poor ball. Too short, having the third man in the circle. All Yasser Kaleem had to do is just open the face of the bat and guide it beautifully. And that's what he did, getting 4 important runs, cinching closer. 33 still required. And I think that next over will create a huge factor, to say the least. Shahnawaz, he still got one more over. And also these last couple of deliveries, very important 2 deliveries coming up. Yasser Kaleem goes high. This has been absolutely clobbered out of the park for a maximum.
This is the ability and class of this man. Such a cool and calm character under pressure. Have a look at that shot. He knew that he's going to bowl at the stumps, and that pickup shot through mid-wicket. What a great way to bring up that 6.
Oh, what a hit by the champion batter Yasser Kaleem. Just shuffling across the stumps, set himself up, stand and deliver. 6 more runs into the tally, and now look at how quickly that required run rate has come down to 7 runs, or beg your pardon, 7.8 runs per over. 26 is what they need. The next 3.2, they'll have to pick up the wicket of Yasser Kaleem. If he stays, let's say, another 1 more over, he's just going to take the game away in a jiffy.
He's paced this innings brilliantly. Control early on, and now he's looking to play the big shots when it's needed. This time, no real power behind that shot. Dragged it on the leg side. Big boundaries, couple of more runs. Pressure on Vision Shipping now.
Well, this has turned out to be a massive over in the context of play. And Uzair Khan, he's all over the place. And I doubt if he's going to be given another over. We'll have to see what options they have. Mohammad Rohit Bangash, he's got 2 more overs under his sleeve. And Shahnawaz, he's got 1 more over. I think there's a minor bit of blunder, to say the least, they've made. Because 3 more overs to go. Rohit's got 1. Shahnawaz got one. Cut away with precision, fielder in the deep, will only be a single. Yeah, we'll just keep our conversation alive in the next over. It's 17 gone, 146 for 5.
One 146 for 5. There you go. Mohammad Raid into the attack. Oh, he's knocked him over. Yasser Kaleem goes. And that's what Owais Ali was emphasizing in the last over in our conversation. Well, what a delivery.
It's a big, big moment in the game. Look at that delivery. Oh, how do you play those? Pitching and angling it away. Yasir Kaleem, he is absolutely stunned in the middle. This was the wicket they were desperately after. And now TVSL will believe they've got a strong chance to win the game from here onwards. It's 146 for 6. And it was such a big moment in the game where the captain had to take a call because Shahnawaz, he picked up 2 wickets and was on the verge of picking up a hat-trick. But then showing a lot of faith in Mohammad Rohit, bringing him in the 18th over, making the right decision, and he has delivered a what? Beautifully bowled, shied the stumps, and single is what they've gotten. No, they have ran another one in the form of overthrow. What is happening? Oh, it's gone! That is a huge, huge moment in the game. So back-to-back wickets falling.
They say never run on a misfield. And that proven to be right here. Look at that delivery. Yorker, take down on the offside. Bahadullah with the throw. Rohit was not able to back it up. But that man in the deep did a great job. Got to the ball. Look at that throw. Bullseye. Not even in the picture. Terrific stuff coming in. Another one goes. This game is wide open now. 7 down for 147. 147 for 7. 2 wickets. One a peach of a delivery and then a run out. Farooq on strike. Oh, he's knocked him over. That off stump gone for a walk. It's Rohit Banga's night.
Oh my word, I can just watch this again and again. This is the Rohit Bangash we know. Unplayable delivery. I don't blame Mohammad Farooq Momin. Look at that delivery once again. Pitching, leg stump, and he has knocked the off stump. He is absolutely perplexed, Mohammad Farooq, and he's looking at the surface. Don't look at the surface. It's nothing to do with the surface. It's the class of Mohammad Rohit Bangash. He has gotten another wicket, and they are in status. Abu Dhabi Smashers. It's 147 for 8.
Danish Qureshi walks in at number 10. A handy lower order batter, but he's got his work cut out. Rohit Bangash has got his tail up. He's bowling fast. He's bowling straight.
Pressure, pressure. Danish on strike. And worked away towards fine. Shy the stumps. Oh, he wasn't even there. He was way far away from the stumps, and this would have been another wicket.
This is what one man can do. And that's why Awais Ali was pressing up on that point, that he should have been brought up a little early, but it's never too late when you have a class of Rohit. Immediately, what impact he's created in this over.
Yeah, absolutely. Because what would have happened is that if he hadn't had many runs to defend, then the pressure wouldn't have been there on the batters, and the story would have been absolutely different. Steaming in once again, Rohit. Beautifully bowled and equally well played. Danish coming into the line of the ball and getting a single. So, tell me more about Abdullah Kiani. I haven't seen him with the bat. Of course, I know he's a very handy bowler. Picks up wickets on regular intervals, but his batting, not too sure.
Well, he's got the experience being around for a long time, so I'm sure he must have gone through these sort of situations, but especially against Rohit. He's that good a bowler. When he's on song and he gets it right, it's a big deal for even top order batters, let alone Abdullah Kiani.
Yeah, nicely summed up. Couldn't agree more on that, Asghar. Big ball coming up, and pretty much sure Rohit will be targeting onto the stumps full straight. And also he's getting a lot of help from the surface. It's really seaming around after pitching. Abdullah Kiani. Watch out for that Yorker. Beautifully bowled once again, and a fumble behind the stumps. Omar Arshad has let that one go, and it's been given as a bye to close out a very, very successful over. And that's the end of the 18. 149 for 8. Oh, what a turnaround to this game. Abu Dhabi Smashers, they were cruising along at one stage. And now they are in some serious trouble. Sajjad Maloo coming in to be bowling the penultimate over. Single is all they have gotten, so 19 more required in 11 deliveries. What do you make of it now, Oscar?
It's going to be tough, to say the least, especially against Sajjad Malook, and you have 1 over coming up. It's going to be bowled by Rohit Bangash. Getting 8 maybe of the last over will be a tough ask against that man.
Absolutely, and mind you, they were 128 for 3 at one stage, and now they're 150 for 8. Nicely ball onto the stumps, and what is Danish Qureshi trying to do here? I think he's just trying to take a single, and wants maybe Abdullah Kayani to come back on strike, but I think Danish Qureshi can also go for some big hits because he too is known for those massive hits.
I think he's got to take a chance. Simple as that. Because Rohit is going to bowl the last over. They need a couple of boundaries to bring that required rate down. Good Yorker. Worked away on the onside. Will they come back for the second? No. Brilliant fielding under pressure.
Well, that is a very good point you make, Oscar, because Rohit Bangash surely will be bowling the last over. Now we can see tense faces. Mr. Bharat Shaunak slightly worried because he knows his team is in slight bit of bother, but still it's not over until it's over. It's a T20 game, 18 required, 1 big hit, and they will be right back in this game. This is up in the air. It's been mistimed, but luckily falling in the vacant area, and they settle only for a single. I think if you need more than 10, it's going to be very difficult against Rohit Bangash.
Absolutely, OSLE. These 2 deliveries hold significant importance because they need a maximum or couple of boundaries to have an outside chance against Rohit in the last over.
Yeah, very important couple of deliveries coming, and Danish should back his instincts and go for it. Lovely delivery. Nothing much he could have done there. Right in the block hole, and only a single to offer. Chances to be winning the game from here onwards, it's looking quite bleak.
What a comeback from the Vian Shipping. And it all started with the dismissal of Aryan Lakra. That was such an important stage of the game. The off spinner was brought into the attack for that particular reason.
Yeah, at that stage, they didn't really require to go for the big shots. Singles and doubles would have done the job for them. Last delivery. Hit down the ground. They are considering to come back for the second. No, only a single. 15 runs required. We are going into the last over, but I believe this is a bit too much to ask for from these 2 men in the middle. That too against Rohit. Time will tell. It's 19 gone. 154 for 8. Well, as expected, we have gone down into the last over of this match, but the problem is that they have lost 8 wickets, have Abu Dhabi Smashers, and they're facing the lights of the speedster, Rohit, steaming in. That's a very good delivery. Excellent ball in within the tram line, and another dot delivery.
Can't really blame Abdullah Kiani at this stage, but he should have gone for that one. Look to slash it. They got to go for it and hope for the best. This man has turned the game on his head along with Shahnawaz. He's been brilliant.
Charging in once again, Rohit. Short delivery, that's a fiery ball. The umpire having a look at his partner, and it's been given 1 for the over. 15 in 4 deliveries. I think it's pretty much done and dusted now, because it's not that you've seen Abdullah or Danish. They have been hitting a few strokes and now they're struggling. They have been struggling since the time they have come. I don't really expect them to score 15, and that too against Rohit Bangash when he's in this form.
Absolutely. they needed a set batter in the middle to see them through what looked like a comfortable chase. And that's the beauty of this game. It's a game of glorious uncertainties, and it's never over until it's over. Rohit really steaming in. Change of pace, played towards mid-on. Singles won't do any harm to Vian Shipping.
Yeah, this is a big ball coming up now. This has to go for a maximum, just for them to keep in the hunt, to stay alive into the last delivery. If this ball goes only for a single or a double, even then I think that's it. The match is done and dusted. But then what a blockbuster and a thriller we have witnessed. At one stage it was Abu Dhabi Smashers, the men in pink, they were cruising along at 123 for 3, I suppose. And then all of a sudden it was a major collapse. Short delivery's been pulled away, chance, and he's taken it. It's Nasir Faraz, one of the best fielders by far for TVSL, has taken an excellent catch.
Another wicket for Rohit, picking up his third wicket. Short delivery into the wicket, followed him, struck with force, but Nasir Faraz was too good. Got himself into a wonderful side-on position, soft hands, and grabbed that one with a lot of ease. 9 down for 155. $155 for 9. 2 more deliveries remaining. Akif Raja will be facing Rohit. Brilliant Yorker. He had absolutely no clue about that one. That is high-class fast bowling. Pace, accuracy, skill of the highest order. Under pressure. When he came on to the attack, the game was drifting away. With Yasir Kaleem in the middle. But boy, he has risen to the occasion. Last ball of the innings, a slow ball. Heaved away on the leg side. Just a single to end the game. What a performance from Mohammad Rohit Bangish. 3 for 10 in his 4 overs, which seals the deal for the Vian Shipping. They won by 12 runs. Unlikely victory at one stage. Abu Dhabi Smashers, they were cruising along, but just at the right time, Shahnawaz Khan with those 2 wickets, followed by a great spell from Rohit, really made it big difference in getting them over the line with 12 runs. A close encounter, handshakes all around, a deserving victory for the Vian Shipping. And that's the batting card there. 31 for Alishan Sharfu, 25 deliveries, and but went for 10-61. Magnificent from runs from Yasir Kaleem, but just got out at the wrong time, and that middle order collapse really cost them the game. 13 extras, although for Vian Shipping they were a little untidy in terms of extras, but the bowlers, they responded well under pressure. Saqib Mahmood picked up 2 important wickets, 3 wickets for Mohammad Rohit. He was the point of difference in this game. Shahnawaz also providing those important 2 wickets just at the right time. Economical Sajad Maluk, that 1 over from Rizwan CP went for 13. They won by 12 runs. That's the match summary. The Vian Shipping batting first, 168 for 9. Uzarman top scored with 35, and Saqib Mahmood also made impressive 35. 3 wickets each there for Akifullah Raja and Mohammad Farooq. And in reply, they just fell short by 12. Yasir Kaleem played a brilliant innings. Unfortunately, couldn't finish the job for Abu Dhabi Smashers. Look at those figures from Rohit. 3 for 10 and 2 wickets each for Shahnawaz and Saqib Mahmood. The Vian Shipping, they won by 12 runs. We will take a short break, and on the other side, we'll be back with the post-match presentation ceremony with Owais Ali.
Welcome to the post-match presentation of UPro Ramadan Rumble 2025. In match number 5, TVSL batting first, scoring 168 in the allotted 20 overs. And in reply, Abu Dhabi Smashers, they have managed to score just the 156 in the allotted 20 overs. There was an absolute nail-biter which went down into that last delivery, a roller coaster of a ride. And now I would like to invite our match official, Mr. Simon Charles, to hand over the player of the match. And it has to go to none other than the speedster, Rohit Bangash. 4 overs, he gave away 10 runs, picked up 3 important wickets, and he has bowled 18 dot deliveries in a T20 game. That is unbelievable stuff. रोहित बंगश बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो, कमाल की बॉलिंग परफॉर्मेंस थी. पहले तो ये बता लग कैसा रहा आपको?
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम. सबसे पहले अल्लाह का बहुत शुक्रगुजार हूँ. उसके बाद पहला मैच था टूर्नामेंट का, और पहले मैच में अच्छी परफॉर्मेंस हुई तो अच्छा लग रहा है.
ये पहली बार नहीं है, मैं आपका इंटरव्यू ले रहा हूँ, बहुत दफ़ा प्लेयर ऑफ द मैचेस ले चुके हैं. आज के बारे में बताएं, विकेट के बारे में बताएं. विकेट आपको हेल्प कर रहा था?
जी बिल्कुल. शुरू में तो हम स्विंग पे जाते और आखिर में बॉल रिवर्स के लिए बना हुआ था, तो रिवर्स स्विंग अच्छा हो रहा था, तो इसलिए बॉलिंग अच्छी हुई.
आपके ओपोनेंट्स 128 पे 3 थे. किस मोमेंट पे आपको लगा, किस फेज़ पे लगा कि आप लोग वहाँ से कम बैक कर सकते हैं?
जी क्रिकेट तो जीतने हारने का गेम है, लेकिन जैसी भी हालत हो आखिर तक मैच नहीं छोड़ना चाहिए, क्योंकि क्रिकेट में कुछ भी हो सकता है. तो हमने हिम्मत नहीं हारी और अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह जीत गए.
आखिरी सवाल, ये प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच आप किसको डेडिकेट करना चाहेंगे?
जी मैं तो हर मैन ऑफ द मैच अपने फैमिली के नाम करना चाहता हूँ. ये भी मेरे फैमिली के नाम है.
Well, once again, Rohit, congratulations. You were amazing. Keep up the good work and best of luck for the future.
Thank you.
That was the speedster Rohit Bangash of TVSL. The player of the match will be done and dusted for the post-match presentation. But do join us tomorrow, as it's a super Sunday. 4 games back-to-back lined up for you. Until then, it's goodbye and God bless.